One second. Okay. Yes, I did. The ponytail is gone. Unfortunately. Doing this through OBS. Thank you. Doing this through the OBS is like function for a change, so not sure how that's gonna affect anything. It's been a hot minute since I've done this. Hello. I like short just fine. I really liked having long hair. My hair's kind of a mess right now, actually. Uh, well, like I'm actually trying to like style it in the morning, like actually do something with it, but like here at the end of the day, it's kind of just like deflated, I guess. But that's okay. It's okay. Just getting the let out here. Going to all my friends, be like, guys, I'm gonna play a game. Do you want to watch? do 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 do. All right. Think that's all good. Oh. Okay, so if I got that chat open that way, then I guess I don't need. Huh, that's kind of neat. Because the way I did this in the past was the way I did this in the past was like I'd have to like have a YouTube window open so I could watch chat or something. But now I've actually got it integrated into OBS like an actual streamer is supposed to do. So I can actually I can just close all these like windows and things like that and not accidentally open something. Volume's a little loud, at least on my end. Hello, it is riding time. As one of the few people who actually really liked Raiden, even before he became a cyborg ninja. It's still kind of loud. How does it sound? How does it sound for you guys? Is it like I like turned the volume down a lot. Like the music and everything in this game is great, but if it's gonna blow my eardrums out, I can't. Yeah, it didn't. actually adjust my headset. Okay, so it's been a hot minute since I've streamed, so it's gonna be take me a minute to kind of get back in the saddle here. But I figured rather than jump back into one of the many games that I promised I was actually gonna play, I'll just play something. I'll just play something that I have been wanting to play for a while. I don't need no stinking tutorial. I've played this game so many times. I'm gonna say that before I get my shit rocked in the first level. Level? The first level. The first level of Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. Despicable. What if I just did the rest of this playthrough as Daffy Duck?
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
Raiden's whole thing is that, like, they introduced, there was this whole meta-narrative in Metal Gear Solid 2 about how Hideo Kojima was trying to tell people that, like, you shouldn't try so hard to want to be this super cool action hero guy he made for the first game. That, like, it turns out that you don't need to be Solid Snake, you can just be whoever, and there was all this stuff about that. And through a bunch of other, it wasn't the only thing, but there were a bunch of other things that happened in that game that kind of made him pretty unpopular to people for a while. And so when Raiden came back in Metal Gear Solid 4, they did this really sharp turn and just turned him into the most comically over-the-top, like, badass character, like OC Do Not Steal character. But I've always loved him. I think he's a huge dork.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Yes, I am. He crumples up the fortune cookie that he just opened that he read that from.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Supposedly the development story on this whole thing was that Kojima was making this game and he couldn't get it to work like the way he wanted it to. Well, he couldn't get like he couldn't make the game. It just wasn't turning out the way he wanted to, so he was gonna he shelved it. And then Platinum Games basically came in and said, like, you know, that was a pretty cool concept of a game you had. Why don't we just make it for you? It's like, okay. So they did.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Every time I start playing a game, about 5 minutes in, which is 5 minutes more than it should, I start thinking, I'm like, is there anything that's gonna happen in this game that I probably shouldn't stream? I'm like, I don't think so. The one where he runs around naked is Metal Gear Solid 2.
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Look out, guys! They have machetes.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
cool. No, I don't think it is either. Like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But if it does happen, I'm sure I'll remember very quickly.
Let's get this over with.
And here's the part where I'm like, oh, I didn't need a tutorial. Alright, how do I lock on? Oh, that's why.
Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Alright, so it's been a hot minute since I've played this.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
No, I gotta... There we go, that's... Oh, okay. It's alright, it's alright, we're feeling it out. We're gonna... We're gonna figure that out. I'm just gonna cut some cars in half. Oh god, they just crumble. I don't have any of like my cool abilities yet. Are they gonna let me do the like cool blade mode thing, or is that gonna come later? I wonder. Well, like I think I'm supposed to hit it like where, like that. Yeah, I don't know. Who needs a tutorial? I don't need a tutorial. I know exactly what I'm doing. Even though I haven't played this game in, I don't know, like 8 years or something. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the meat. There's our bread and butter. There's our potato. Kojima is very much into like American like action movies and things. Like that's definitely been something he's always really been into. As shows in his work. I want to say this came out like in, yeah, I think 2011 or 2012 sounds about right. I think I was like in my first or second year of college. Second year, I think. Also, I love how this game is like, what's the first thing you fight after a couple of goons? Let's just fight a Metal Gear. Like, I love it. I love it so much. It's like, let's establish how much of a badass you can be in this game. You fight a freaking Metal Gear as the first boss. It's like 10 minutes into the game. I think I read somewhere that, like, because it's how it was in Metal Gear Solid 4, like, all the cyborgs in the Japanese version have white blood, but in the American version they decided to just make it all red. Also, hello. Welcome to this very expert playthrough of Metal Gear Rising. Okay, so what happened to the... I mean, I know she's fine. What happened to the girl? Was she in the car too? Nice gams, Red.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead.
He paused like he kind of had to think about it. Like, what do you want with him? I want him,
It's getting a bit too peaceful.
well, I guess I want him dead.
Business ain't
To be
been the
honest,
same since they
I'm
shut
kind of
down
making
the
this up as I go along.
A clean break from the war economy. Huh.
I think the white blood could have been cool too. I actually kind of would have preferred that over the red, but eh.
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't.
Wait, you just said you wanted him.
Not while he's still useful.
Well, I changed my mind. Like I said, I'm kind of making this up as I go. I don't want him dead anymore. I'm gonna do something else. What's it gonna be? I don't know. I'm a wild card.
What? They have a metal gear?
Yeah, they do.
Right. They know that you and get that.
I think I can block a Metal Gear. I probably can. I just am not gonna do a good job at it.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Okay, so the one thing I love the most about this game that I really wish more games would do, the thing that just makes me love this game so much more, is the dynamic boss soundtrack. Like, I really wish more games would, like, make it so that, like, when you go into different phases of the boss fight, like vocals kick in, and like just the music just changes. Like it's the most hype shit ever. Like it makes you want to like. There we go. Like it is legitimately like one of the best aspects of this game is like the boss fights where like when you get to different parts of the boss fight the music like goes into different parts of the song. It's incredible. Nope, nope, Raiden, that's wrong leg. Okay, we'll fight this one, that's okay. And now we're gonna get rid of the turret. So if I was blocking more, I think I could probably actually take out every single one of its turrets, but I'm gonna like deplete its health bar before we even get to that point. Yeah. Alright, you got it. It's like, remember Metal Gear Solid 2, the last time Raiden fought one of these things and he had to like... Oh, I forgot there's PTEs in this game. There's the rules of nature. But when the sun comes up with their life in the light. I love this game. I love this game so goddamn much.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Oh sweet, I got an S rank. Nice. See, I'm good at this game. Alright, I'm gonna regret saying that. Alright.
There, get him.
I'm definitely... There's a part in the second part of the boss fight of this level that I'm definitely gonna mess up, because I always mess it up. So just be prepared for that.
Get him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Come on, come on. We must catch him. Like, yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. Guess what? You cut this thing in half, but it's back. It's alright, we pulled some more rules of nature. Can we do it again? No? Just gonna go into the core, go into the next part every single time. I bet I could parry that. The cool thing about this game is that, like, it's basically, I remember reading one time where someone basically described it as, like, the entire combat system of this game revolves around just continuously attacking and moving forward. Like, enemies will attack you and, like, try to throw you off balance, but if you're good enough at it, you can just parry it and just knock it back at them and keep your combo going.
Finish that bastard off.
I love how... Let's just run across the missiles. This is the first level of the game. Alright, this is the part I always mess up. Oh, okay, because there's gaps, and you got also gotta... Nope, first try. I rule. Alright, he better not come back from that. Just tactical heals, yeah. He's got a barcode on his head. If I scan that, what do you think I would get? Like, he's got like a little Hitman barcode, but like I know that if you scan Agent 47's barcode, you get a dildo. I'm not even making that up. That's actually what you get if you scan the barcode on Agent 47's head. Boy, you know how I feel about train battles. I love them, by the way.
Prime Minister.
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
I'm pretty sure they have a reason for why he kept him alive. I can't remember what it was. I really like the characterization that Sundowner just has no idea what he's doing, and he's just constantly changing his own plan. He's like, I want him dead. No, wait, no, I don't. I don't want him dead. He's a hostage. Okay. I want him dead now. I chained him up.
You ain't listening.
No, I don't want him chained up anymore. I want him to dance.
All we're saying. Give war a chance.
Never mind, I want him dead.
No.
Oh, it is. Well, he's gone, I guess.
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam.
Okay, so now they're gonna do the part of the game where it's like, okay, did you feel like a complete badass in that last fight? Now we're gonna make you feel like a chump. What's funny is that, like, okay,
Don't be shy.
like you can do okay this fight, but you still can't win. Ow. You just kind of have to fight him until, like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of hopeless boss fights in video games. I guess I could talk about that. Like, I understand narratively the point of them. It's supposed to be kind of like a, at this point in the story, you're not supposed to be able to, you're not strong enough to beat this character. And it gives you something to work towards, right? It's supposed to be like, you're gonna get stronger, you're gonna have a rematch with this guy, and you're totally gonna, like, kick his ass next time, or you're gonna, like, be in the position where you can get revenge, and you'll feel like that sense of progression, right? However, it does make repeat playings of the game somewhat tedious, where it's like you're basically just waiting. It's like, all right, I'm ready, kill me. Like, this is just gonna keep going until he hits me one more time. Like, I think I have to let him hit me, or it's just gonna do that. Ah, no. Okay.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I do think Sam is cool, though. Oh yeah, I think all the winds. I think that's what they're called, the winds, or something like that. Winds of destruction. I think they're all neat. Even the one that shows up in the Blade Wolf DLC. Although I like his theme a lot. Like, hot winds blowing is a serious bop. Not again.
Regan, are you all right?
Yep,
You're almost
just
clear
gonna
of the tunnel. Just head on.
just gonna stumble around for a little bit now.
Oh, do you want to practice first?
Mm,
Did you want to practice first?
man, I lost an arm. Yeah, I just gotta let him hit you.
This is what
You got, like, barcodes on your shoulders.
it's over.
It is pretty Mavecore, you're right.
Lucky devil.
Get to waiting, huh?
Haha, it's Metal Gear. Gotta say it. He said the thing. So apparently, apparently in the Japanese version of this game, you can get a wooden sword and every time you swing it, it like says like snake says things through it. Like it's his spirit or something like that. And they're not, they didn't put that in the Western version. It's a shame. I like that they decide just to have Boris like actually be effective too. I think his name is Boris. His name is Boris in my heart. Because it's not like he's just standing around doing nothing, right? He's actually trying to like actually trying to help. It's cool. I like it when side characters get to do some sort of semblance of a thing. Chapter results. Mission failed successfully. I'm sipping some 7-Up Zero Sugar. I've stopped keeping vanilla Coke in the house because I was drinking way too much of it, as I knew I would, and I've stopped drinking beer basically completely because I don't want to be fat. Nothing against beer. I still drink it. Like I'm sure I'll still drink it occasionally, but like I don't keep it around anymore, and I don't drink it like at all. Basically, there was a time during the pandemic where it's just kind of like I remember like for D&D every single week I'd get like a full pack of beer, and just drink it like over the weekend. And it got to the point where I'm like, this is not like a drinking problem yet, but like the fact that I do this so regularly is not good. I should not be doing this.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich.
Tovarich? What does Tovarich mean? Does it mean my friend? Does it mean asshole? Because he called you that a couple of times. Doctor. Nice ass. Remember, Raiden, you must remember, you are double-cheeked up.
I got it.
When they ask if you got the booty, say you do. Doctor, I'm not quite sure why you put so much focus on that, but I'm going to thank you profusely for it.
I was planning on that anyway.
Hello, Alice.
Hands, if you please.
Excuse me.
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable.
I went to a Warhammer store today to put together that Farsight figure that I bought, and someone I was talking to there was talking about how he was going to run a campaign, a Warhammer campaign, and he asked me if I wanted to join, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm in a position to do that. I kind of do, but I don't.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia.
It's true. If they're going to rebuild Raiden from the ground up, they got to keep all the important details. Also, I think the stream is like a minute ahead of you guys, so if I don't respond to something immediately to what you're saying, that's why.
And their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
I like your support crew in this game. Like I like all the supporting characters in this game. They're very. They've got a lot of, for lack of a better word, character.
And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sand.
So I'm gonna be honest. This game has a story, and they're trying real hard. I'm not really paying attention to it. I like all the little minute details of the political intrigue. I'm just kind of just letting it wash over me. I know what happens. I've played this game. Okay, so we're gonna have this really cool sequence where they show off Ryan's new body and how he shows up. And then I'm immediately gonna turn it into the Gray Fox skin. And I'm gonna play as that the rest of the game. Because that's the only way I play this game, is that I play as Gray Fox. Because he is my favorite, like, one of my favorite video game characters. Just because. I mean, I love the, actually, how do I do this? How do I turn on my, like, I swear, because it said, like, I remember seeing, I remember seeing that, like, you could do that. Help. Oh, this is just, talking about combos. Cool. I swear on the Steam version of this game, it said that you got the Cyborg Ninja skin. I'm gonna be a little upset if it turns out I don't have it.
You have questions.
Oh, here we go. So we got the original body. That's the one from Metal Gear Solid 4. Gray Fox. I gotta buy it? No. Man. I gotta buy it. Oh, that sucks. 20,000. That's gonna be a lot of points. Damn. Okay. The Fox Blade. Not even 20,000. Is it 200,000? No, it's 20,000. The Fox Blade is 200,000. Ah, damn it. Alright. So... am I gonna play all the... I am gonna play all the way through to the end. I might not get through all of it tonight. Because it'll take me a couple hours. And my limit on streaming is usually about 4 hours. So, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we're not buying any upgrades until we get the Gray Fox skin. So this is going to be a challenge run. We're not upgrading our health. We're not upgrading our attacks or anything. We're just going to get the... Nice. Okay, cool. I think there's a cat on the beach you can spar with. Oh. Oh, I wanted the thing. I wanted the skin. I wanted the... Yeah, the Fox Blade is busted, though. Like, if you fully upgrade it, you literally just kill everything in one hit. It's actually, like... I probably won't even get it, honestly. There used to be, like, a cat on the beach here that you could, like, fight with. Like... I wonder where he is. Can I run across the water? Can I run into the water and die? Can I run into the water and die? No. Okay. Oh, there's the cat. Hey, buddy. Yeah. So he just, like, anytime you try to hit him, he just backflips. And I can't pet him. He just... he just gets out of my way. That's okay. 20,000 can't be that hard to get. 20,000 BP. Like, I'll probably have that within, like, 2 levels. Right? You think?
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Okay. We're a little rusty. It's okay.
Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exactly.
In fact, I will. Reaches into his eye and yanks it out.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real thinking people. Way less risk of
So the thing is that like by establishing,
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops.
by the way they've established this game, they can really never make another conventional Metal Gear Solid game ever again. Like they'd have to reboot it, I think, because like, can you imagine like I guess he kind of did in Metal Gear Solid 4, which was kind of the point of the story of a big point of the story in that game. Is like I don't know if like and Snake's not gonna come back, but like all these like superpowered cyborgs running around in this world now, like they'd never be able to. You have to send something up comparable to them. Have to be Raiden.
Where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
They're like walking vending machines.
Full of blood.
I like Kevin. Kevin's cool.
Easy, Dracula. Like I said, there's still people.
Kevin
People
Washington.
who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden. Even for you.
Damn, you like
Anyway,
you're pretty edgy about this, huh?
let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
B. Oh yeah, I could totally get that. Like, if I'm gonna get like roughly around 5,000 per fight like that, I'll definitely get the Gray Fox skin in no time.
Raiden, you need to head inland.
Well, they have these moments where like you go between fight to fight, and like they kind of set it up like you're gonna be able to like explore or kind of do things stealthily, but like that's not really the meat of the game. Like that's not really the way like you are probably gonna be playing it. I think.
Clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline.
He and
Those
Dante
players
Devil
have
May
been
Cry
spotted
should be.
there using
Well, here's the
satellite
thing, right? Is that like
Also on site,
Raiden is really like
Desperado
tortured and like
So I go through
really
the
like
city,
like
cross
I
the
am
bridge
the
into the old
Reaper,
town.
and Dante is just
Down
like
to the
woohoo
rear of the
wacky pizza
refinery.
man. Like they're
Still,
both
I
like
think they anticipate us.
they're both
They will
like
probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city.
5 edgy
Do
for
not
me,
wet your
but like for
mouth down.
completely different reasons. I broke that box, but I didn't. Yeah, no, I think Dante would definitely like be like, "Whoa, bro, slow down. You wanna like smoke a joint or something?" Is it chest? Okay. I was like, "How do I open this?" I'm like, "Oh, you hit it. Nice."
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
I'm gonna do that, Boris, but first I'm gonna see what this is.
Excellent, Raiden.
But do you get any BP from that? Okay, you get a little BP from that.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes
I'm pretty
radar
sure
and
the
IR
only
data
reason
to
you'd want to
confirm
do
your
stealth
air
kills in this
display.
game is to like optionally
Some civilians are
save
still in the city.
civilians.
That is not good.
But I've never been good at saving civilians in this game. Like, so see, like, there's a guy with a rocket launcher up there, so if I go to the left, I can take him out, and then sneak back around to the right, and then maybe save the civilian. Yep. And they give you a moment to, like, if you want to Zendestu. Okay. I bet I can go around. Oh, I think don't mind if I do. I bet I can go around to the right here and maybe save that guy. Nope, never mind. They shot him. I didn't see that guy. Okay, well, whatever. Like I said, I can't do. Seriously can't. Yeah, they shot him. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna kill these guys. Instead of a joint, it's a slice of pizza. Yeah, that sounds more in character, honestly. I got a grenade. Is it time for the moo? It is. Here come the Metal Gear cows. Well, I messed that up. So one thing that they were talking about they really wanted to accomplish this game was that there's this scene in Metal Gear Solid 4 where Raiden shows up and he just cuts through all these. I just completely fucked that up. Wow. He cuts through all these guys. He cuts through all these guys, including several of these Metal Gear gecko things, I think they're called. And they wanted you to be able it's really cool because these things are giving you trouble. And they wanted you to be able to do that. Damn it. And so basically the whole point of this game was that you would be able to do that. And thus, here we are.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Keep heading for refinery. I am Russian. Gob gob, Raiden. Repair nanopaste. That's for healing. Can be used immediately to restore items, or when selected will automatically the same whenever it reaches 0. Yeah, we'll keep it on. We'll just keep it on, just so that, you know, if I die, I think I can stealth kill these things, but it's kind of hard because I also don't really care about stealth killing, honestly. I'm just gonna do me. Yep. Yeah, like I said, who cares? Ah, timed that wrong. Alright, now we're down here. Oh, alright, now we're down here. I don't want to fight down here. There's guys with rockets up there. Well, the guys with the rockets are just gonna come to me. It's alright, we got this. I'm in there somewhere. Yeah, like I said, you just gotta if you can get the timing down with blocking and things like that, then that's too high. I can't see it. I'm not gonna get the thingamajiggy. You can just continuously. You can just continuously keep moving. It's great. There we go. Yeah, it really is because I remember I actually played this game before I played Metal Gear Solid 4, and so when you fight them in this game, you know, they're just an enemy, you just tear through them, and then when I got to Metal Gear Solid 4, it's oh, these things can fucking murder me. I gotta be careful.
A wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
I love that they moo. I don't know why they moo. I don't know what tactical purpose it is that they moo. Like someone in universe, someone was like designing them. And this is the thing too, right? Is that like I feel like this is something that like normally this is something that Kojima would like this is something that Kojima would like actually like, you know, try to like justify or something. He'd be like, "Oh, it's actually like shown that people are unnerved by the sounds of cow mooing, like statistically."
Greetings, cyborg.
Okay, I hope you feel better.
Show yourself.
Thanks for showing up. Welcome back.
And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an
He's got a barcode on his forehead too.
reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then. What's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I love that Raiden just goes straight for the hard questions. He doesn't try to like do like a paradox or anything like that. It's like this statement is false.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders.
Blade Wolf's theme
Disobey them.
is really good. I'm pretty sure I put it on the Board of Blades' playlist.
I must destroy you.
What good
Like
is
this
an
fight,
intellect
this
if
fight.
you use
I love like pretty much all the boss fights, but this fight's use of its dynamic music is especially good. I remember this is where the demo, like this is the last fight in the demo.
Combination complete.
Ah,
Strikes.
yeah, I was trying to get the parry down so I could like go back at him because like there's parry where you like block it just the right moment and you get an attack off, and then there's just blocking, and you want to get better at like parrying because I think you can actually get chip damage later in the game if all you're doing is blocking. It just also knocks you off. We keep getting like weird like bots that are trying to like spam something. It's very weird. It always happens every time I stream.
I will exterminate your consciousness.
Well, that's not cool. Like, especially when we get to this part of the song. Shut up, Wolf. I'm kicking this thing's ass. Time to leave them all behind. Breaking out of my cage. Nothing but don't know all the words. It's okay. This is the other thing I love, is that every time you finish a boss fight and you cut them into a million pieces, they still keep talking.
What would an AI know about freedom?
I think they're gonna make me fight a helicopter at some point. Like, I think that's next. I think I'm gonna fight a helicopter next, if I recall correctly. Ah, these guys. I'm gonna get that. I keep getting the timing wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure I put this, like, the songs for this song on several OC playlists. I definitely, these songs definitely come up on my Spotify, like, all the time. Nope, yeah, we're still running. Keep on going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we're good. Now we're gonna find a helicopter. Unmanned gear. Yeah, it is funny how they're like, yeah, you could like do like a stealth game or something. Ah, come on. Ah. I recall this fight's a little annoying because they're trying to make you actually use like actually use your sub weapons. There we go. Probably up on the rock, I bet. Nope. Okay. Is there a double jump in this game, or do I have to buy it? Ah, damn it. Just out of range. That's okay, we're gonna jump across the missiles. I may have put one on Sight's playlist, I can't remember. I definitely put something. I definitely put one on Kopesh's list, like the final boss of this level. I put on Kopesh's list. Yeah, I already have enough points for the suit, but I'm not gonna like get it because I gotta go to, if I go into customization, it's gonna kick me out. Yeah, like I said, like it's really hard to save people. You gotta really know what you're doing, because they'll just shoot them as soon as you. I do like. I keep meaning to replay like the entire Metal Gear Solid series because I really like. I don't know. I love this. I love the series. I first played. I never played the original. I never played the original. Getting a little hot. I never played the original PS1 game. We first got it. We got the Twin Snakes remake on the. Oh jeez. On the GameCube? which was basically the original game but remade with the engine of and mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 2. And I loved it. It was probably one of my favorite games I've ever played. People who were big fans of the original game had mixed opinions on it because they changed a lot of things. They made... And also the game, because the game was running on a completely different engine, things that like the way that the game was developed, like in a certain way, no longer worked as well. Like Metal Gear Solid, the original game, was you couldn't fire in first person, which was so you had to be careful when you were sneaking around because you couldn't like look and you couldn't see guys or anything. I could be talking out my ass here, but you couldn't fire in first person in the original game. And then Metal Gear Solid 2, you could. But the thing is that when Metal Gear Solid 2 was developed, it was developed with that like in mind. So there's a lot of things that kind of play against that. There's like the way like the maps are set up, the way like the environments are. It makes it so you're not completely breaking the game if you by being able to shoot in first person. So when they remade the first game with it, you could just like as long as your aim was good, you'd walk into a room, pap pap pap, and just take out all the guards and run. If you still got all the guards, you'd still like, get a patrol. But like there were little things like that. There were things that was like these things weren't around when the game was originally made, and as a result, you got to update it a little bit more. But I still love that game. I gotta get the guy's hand. That's what they're saying. Like I still freaking love that game. I put so many hours into it when I was a kid. It was also a game that I definitely, my parents would not have wanted me to be playing. Sorry, Mom and Dad, because it was a memory game. I remember. You could turn the blood off and Twin Snakes version. I don't know if you could do that in the original game, but there's one scene in particular, a couple of scenes, one or two scenes in particular where there's a lot of blood. Like, I gotta get someone's hand. I'm not paying attention. This guy. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Hold on. There we go. There's a lot of blood. And when you turn the blood off, it kind of makes the scene really silly.
It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
I'm doing. There's basically nothing left in this can, but I keep grabbing it and sipping from it like I'm actually getting drink. Like I get like the dregs of it. Oh, this guy's a big sword. Look at how cool you are with your big ol' sword. And now you got no arms. I'm just gonna let him have no arms for a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. Now you got only one leg. We're just gonna let that guy sit. We're gonna come back to him. I forgot you could do that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That guy's still alive. Oh, did he? I guess he bled to death. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess if you chop off 3 of someone's limbs, they probably would die. I'll accept this level of realism in this game. I need to be grabbing like health from those guys more though, cause like I'm taking some hits. Hollow chip. Nope, there's still more to go through. I was like, am I the boss yet? No, not yet. I do have enough for the gray fox skin. If I buy it though, it's gonna kick me back. I think it takes me back to like it's gonna kick me out of the mission, I think is what they said it does. So I'm just gonna play through to the end of this level and then get it, and I'll wear it after this level. Huh? Oh! No! Girls cannot kiss me.
What's happening? Your heart rate.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet.
No, Raiden, that's not.
All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
That's not quite what happens when a girl likes you, but you know. Doctor, a female looked at me funny. Your heart rate is going wild. What does this mean? Raiden, you're married. You should know what this means. That might be right. It might just be a checkpoint. I'll do it after this level. It's fine. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep the flow going. Again. It's like, let's be stealthy, ow. Well, let's be stealthy, but I should go get that guy. Let's be stealthy, but like, also, who fucking cares? Where the fuck have we go? Ah, come on. Come on, come on, give me the... Okay. I guess I could actually aim. Yeah, like that. There's a big red dot. Is that a... Yeah. He says like, I don't know what he's saying, if he's saying like, get all, or get on, or like, head on, apply directly to the forehead. Here we go. I don't know. Oh, I do need to, there is an upgrade I just realized I need to pick up. I need to pick up the mid-air parry. That is a skill I definitely want. No damage. Hell yeah. Such a beautiful fight.
The caller's position is on your soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
They're basically saying like, hey, you want to go back and fight some more dudes? Go ahead and fight some more dudes. You don't have to, but you can.
Beyond that is the
cool.
refinery's backyard.
You wanna
What? It's a sheer drop.
you wanna hang out later?
The refinery's not connected to the
Maybe
city.
you know, see a movie?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around.
This
there
was
that
built in
leads to
2
the
years? Oh,
It is
built
protected
2
by a
years
fence,
ago.
but probably you can
It probably took
calculate.
longer than that.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Desperado, why don't you come to your land? I don't know the words of that song. That song actually like really upsets me because I remember one time I was having a really like emotional talk with someone in the car while I was playing. So like it's a really negative memory. I was actually like, I think I was actually crying, like, because the song, like, I was talking to somebody about something that was upsetting me. This was a long time ago, by the way. I was talking to someone about something that was really upsetting me, about something that had happened, and this song was just playing, Desperado was just playing on the radio, and I started crying, and I just turned it off. I'm like, I can't listen to this shit while I'm doing this. So now, anytime I hear that song, I think of that moment where I'm like, has a song ever made you cry? Like, yeah, Desperado made me cry, but not really for what you think. Oh yeah, these little guys, these little dwarf geckos. That's I think what they're called. They're just balls with hands. That's all they are. Just little balls with hands.
Don't say if his team must be in here. Find it.
Metal Gear Scrimblos. Okay, so is Scrimblow a thing? Because I've heard lots of people use it in my inner friend circle the last couple of days. Like, is it like, what is it? Like, what is a Scrimblow? I must know. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, too slow. So these guys, I was just thinking, I just realized that, like, there's not a whole lot of enemy variety in this game. Like, they're gonna throw some more enemy types at me later, I guess, but like the hardest thing to fight in the game is coming in, like, the very next level, in my opinion, if I recall correctly. But for the most part, you kind of just fight the same. I think you fight just kind of the same kind of enemies the whole game. Like, it's also not a very long game. Like, I'm not gonna beat it tonight, but. Character who would not be out of place as a marketable plushie. Yeah, okay. I could probably. Again, I like how they're like, you can be stealthy, and I'm just like, no. I could be stealthy, or I could just run through the entire stage with reckless abandon. Oh, is it a... I would be... I honestly, like, I have no idea what it's from. Like, I hear you guys using it all the time. I honestly thought it was just something we made up. So finding out that it's actually not, that's actually something that from somewhere else is curious to me. Yep, here's more of these guys with big old swords. Jeez, I gotta do something about these, like, machine gun turrets, unfortunately. They are kind of making us a pain. Oh, jeez. Raiden, snap out of it, buddy! Yeah, I told you. Oh, jeez. Raiden. Tumblr sim language. I feel like it would be a Tumblr thing, and as someone who was never on Tumblr, sure. Ah, jeez. my god, I hate the sub-weapons. Like, again, I could be doing this more gracefully, but also I don't want to. Like, I can just run straight to the end. No, I can't. I have to blow things up. Okay. Like, every time I try to use the thing, I'm like spinning around to a completely different like point of view. Okay. Now I can open the door. Also, I like how I'm just like, what could I possibly do to avoid this? Is like, maybe don't play like a moron. That could be a start. Oh wait, I should go down. See what's down before I go up. It's alright, we get some more good shots of Raiden's glorious ass. It's true.
No one calls me that anymore.
No one calls me that anymore except every single character in this game.
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here.
I am Mistral,
She also has combat heals.
the cold wind of France.
I am from France. Can't you tell by my outrageous accent?
Liberian, but white as snow. A natural born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know. I'm only half French.
I'm only half outrageous.
And
Right, just
We
like who
had
cares?
our own civil war in the 90s. So you see, cut from the same cloth, you and I.
you don't know me.
I lost my whole family, everything.
Well, maybe she does know me.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too.
Alright, I forgot they a lot more, there's more liberal use of the F word in this
studied
game.
Dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift.
I'm trying to come up with some kind of comment, but I'm drawing a blank. Sorry. I'm not a machine. Sometimes I'm not gonna pull out good zingers. She's got a barcode on her boobie. What happens? She goes through the Walmart and has to lean forward and scan it and put it in the bagging area. Is that what she gotta do?
His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I
Boob
thought.
code.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Alright, she turns into like an octopus. So, this song is on Kopesh's playlist.
Come.
Oh, okay, we're off to a good start. Ah, jeez, the pokes. The little pokes she does, I'm not great at blocking those so far. this one little dwarf gecko. Yeah, so you can break her pole arm, and then she'll. Oh, okay. Just gotta dodge those, I think. Which will get another one, but you can wail on her for a little bit. There's maybe like a little. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I've messed that up in the past. Like, if you mess that up, you still go to the second part of the battle, but like, that happens to you. Honestly, the boss fights of this game are like the best thing about the whole game for multiple reasons. Where'd you go? Ah! Don't, do not throw. Ah. Ah, the little ball guys. So annoying. You know what time it is. Time for the vocals to kick in. Finally found I start to sing and then I'm just like, I don't know all the words exactly, so I can't just like it literally is that like those moments where it's like I'm gonna belt out that shit when we get to that one part. Even though I've heard this song so many times. Oh geez, camera's freaking out. It's trying to stay locked on to her. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, that's an explosive. Don't hit that, Raiden. We almost got her, but the targeting of like the little minions is just completely throwing me off. There she is. Alright. Destroyed. Yeah, you don't say so. You don't say.
Mistro, report!
Again, they keep talking, even though you've cut them to complete ribbons.
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Chetan. The Timonka.
Hello.
Chetan? Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You bionuts! Murderer!
That's free coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
Alice, I just saw the thing you posted about like sex is totally real. Look, Dante, right? Yep. I don't know if Dante thinks sex is real, or he doesn't know what's he doesn't know what Dante just doesn't know what sex is.
It is no place for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Crazy son of a bitch.
Ryder? Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Secure an LZ. I'm gonna go walk a mile away from here. That's how I'm gonna secure it. Coup d'etat. Oh, I missed missed two encounters. My rank is Babza. Babza. I got the pole arm. Literally, it is a arm made of poles. Yes, you want to customize Ryan's body? Like, oh boy, do I. What's wrong with me? Okay, now, here we go. This is what we want. This is what we want. Cannot get the Fox Blade. Honestly, the Fox Blade is... the Fox Blade is real powerful. Hello, welcome. Yeah, let's upgrade our life a little bit. Can I upgrade my weapon? Yes. So electrolyte cells its weapon. Firm allows large cells in blade mode. I want more strength. That's what I want. And yeah, I'll use more energy too. What else do I want? What else do I want? Skills, definitely. Yeah, no, aerial parry. That's absolutely. This is the kind of funny thing I do remember about this game is that like you buy these upgrades, but like they don't really do a great idea of like telling you how they work exactly. Like you kind of have to go into like your menu and really kind of figure out like how it's supposed to go. Okay, thanks for coming in. Like you kind of you like yeah, I would say like I don't know. I think you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. It's not like other like hack and slash or like stylish beat 'em up kind of games where when you get something, they kind of are clear about how you can use it, or they give you show you a quick like thing on how to do it. It's just kind of like
Disguise lined up, right?
it's just kind of just like I figured it out.
Hope so. You'd be a little concerned
Don't worry, I'm infiltrating a local Mexican restaurant. I'm gonna get the lunch shift. Did anyone else ever have like a Mexican restaurant they went to that actually had mariachi bands? Because I did. The one that me and my family would go to, they had a mariachi band.
So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Right, it's like, yeah, I guess so. I wasn't really trying to be funny, but, alright. That explains the furry? What are you talking about?
Cyborg?
Adios, amigos.
Claro, hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Yes, he did adopt the Blade Wolf after he killed it. I think this is my least favorite level, TBH. It's kind of not as flashy or as exciting as any of the other levels. It's kind of just a level. There's also not a boss fight, there's a boss fight, but there's not like a cool like fight with one of the wins in this level. Spoiler.
Better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well,
Stealth's my specialty. See previous level where I didn't use stealth at all.
not really.
Kevin is 31, male, 187 centimeters. I'm American, so I don't know what that translates to in feet.
First things first.
And he works for Maverick Security Consulting.
It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
No, it's actual black crocodiles.
Will provide backup.
Like crocodiles, not just black crocodiles, like we're talking like those giant crocodile like Pontiff Sullivan like uses in Dark Souls 3 that were also in Berserk. Those things, those are down here. Welcome. I saw a modded version of the Gray Fox costume in this game where someone just recolored it like blue and white, and it made it look like the Pepsi Man. All right, so these things, I recall these things kind of being kind of tough to fight, but I'll just kill it, you know. This is the thing, okay, so I will say, like, this is the thing, like, when this game was first teased as Metal Gear Rising before Platinum took over, like, this is a callback to that, where, like, Raiden was, like, around, like, in a sewer or something, and he kills one of those things.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
I won't. I think you can get a cardboard box is the thing. Nah. I was trying to like aim at him.
There's the riding I know.
Oh, okay, it's gone. I was like, just gonna hang out, okay?
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
That's the wrong thing. Oh, I almost forgot. I have like a. I can use like the pole arm now. It's actually pretty useful for fighting these little guys because it's got such a huge wide reach on it. Aha! I use your own brethren against you. How do you feel? Betrayed? Video games. I got like a stack of magic cards here sitting on my desk. Because one of my friends plays Magic, and she kept talking about it, and so I was like, I should look into Magic. Like that would be fun. It might be fun to play. I like collecting. I like collecting things. I can collect Magic cards. And there's also like this local like fandom store that just opened up where I am, and so like they're selling Magic cards there. Like just barely any of them though. Like it's funny. Oh right, this. Sorry, forgot about that. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Anyway, oh geez, I forgot about these things. But it's funny because like like the little fandom shop is like, it's a new place. And it's like kind of, I think it's like a local place. I think. I don't think it's like a chain, but I could be wrong. And so I was talking to the guy. I wanted to like buy something because I was like, this is a cool thing, because like growing up, like we never had these kind of things like in my hometown. So I was like, this is cool. Like I absolutely like would have like hung out here or something. And so why'd that guy get stunned? Why are you stunned? Why did that guy get stunned? I was hitting the other guy and that guy got stunned. It's like you're beating up some guy in the street, and then some other guy, like a quarter mile down the road, has a heart attack. Ah, okay, whatever. That analogy got away from me. But anyway, so I was just buying. So I wanted to support this place. So I was like, I'll buy some Magic cards. So I got him, and he's like, oh, so you really into Magic? And I was like, not really. I kind of want to learn. Like. I was like, I kind of want to learn, like, because I have friends who play it, who are really into it. And I want to, like, kind of, like, you know, like, maybe, like, share that with them, I guess, or something. And I'm also in, like, a Ravnica game, which is a Magic the Gathering setting. I'm like, oh, why, you play? He's like, oh, no, I know nothing about him. So he's like, I just kind of put him out. And he's like, I don't even know if I'm going to get into it, is the thing. Like, I kind of just pick up cards. Well, like, because it's next to the grocery store, so I'll just go in and pick up, like, a booster pack or something. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna start playing it, but, like...
What you say?
But the guy was like... The guy was like, oh, I'll start stocking more if you're gonna buy more, though. And I think I might be one of the only people that buys Magic cards there. George.
And just like all damn America president.
Like the Bugs Bunny cartoon.
So what are you doing here? Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man? No.
They give him like, they're giving him like subtitles, like proper English subtitles, but like I know what he's saying. Like I don't need those.
No, I guess you're all right.
Yeah, like you don't need to they didn't need to translate that.
You know who Day is? Sort of. What happened to you? Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah?
Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, "Hey boy, you want a job?"
Like, even if you don't like pick up the slang that he's going off, there's enough context that you can understand.
They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man? Same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah?
Yeah, fair
We done
enough.
plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail of how you escaped.
Raiden. Raiden. He's a child. He's traumatized.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find the server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs...
I feel like the walk and talk
Agreed.
cutscene exposition was kind of a thing around this time period. I'm trying to think of like other games that did it, where it just kind of like, you can move forward now, but like you're kind of playing the game, but you're not playing the game. Like, I think Other M did that as well, and that game is a can of worms.
It's a box.
It's a box. Oh, Kevin.
How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
These guys on their own are not that bad, but if I fight like 3 of them at once, it could be kind of a problem. Okay, so... Gotta love the cardboard box. You know, I actually didn't use the cardboard box that much when I actually played Metal Gear Solid. Like, I don't know. It felt like they always checked it. Again, that might be one of those things that, like, maybe in Twin Snakes they made it so that enemies were more likely to check it. But, like... Oof, stab him right in his ass. But, like... I don't know. I feel like the box didn't really work. Ah, okay, we're fighting. That's fine. Yeah, so if it's I'm pretty sure if it's a yellow tail like that, it means it's unblockable. So you just gotta get out of the way.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
This thing's a little fast. I don't know if I can catch it. It's like a little water strider thing. Oh wait, I think I see a false wall over there. Yeah.
So, a fake wall
Nice.
projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Pretty well hidden, except it was like flickering on and off, so like you could see it. It's alright. Electrolyte back. It's got electrolytes! Right. Cut through every single door except when you shouldn't. Then sometimes actually use the call button. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
A dupe.
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one
You guys
to
named it
interface
that
with
way
the
on purpose. Come
Most any
on.
UG should suffice.
Come on.
I'll see what I can come up
I'm just wondering like how in the writing room they were sitting there thinking of like, how can we make this sound like dumb? How can we make a joke about Raiden taking a shit?
Let's give it a shot.
It's weird. I remember like bits and pieces of this level because like I remember like, but I don't know, like this is always the level of anytime like I would replay like this game, I would always skip this level. Like it's not it's not a bad level. It's just that like I just remember I recall it being less memorable. Oh jeez, than the others. Probably because, like, again, you don't fight one of the wins. Ah, really, dude? Totally not cool, man. Oh, jeez. I will say one thing about, like, the, like sub-weapons you get, like the pole arm and the other ones you're gonna get, like, because it takes place of your doopy, because it takes place of, like, your heavy attack, like all these abilities that you unlock that you for like combos and things like that, like you just don't really get to use them if you have one of those one of the wind's weapons attached. Excuse me. Brains. Oh, geez, these guys have two swords. That means they're extra edgy. But no one will be more edgy than me, says Raiden, as he cuts the man in half in midair, vertically. blocking too early. I'm not getting the parry because of that.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were
Don't say
harvesting
duh
babies
to
for
me.
kids.
Yes.
Raiden.
This must be
I'm
why they're
Russian.
trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Phrasing. Wait, something was back there. Oh, right.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Like, I don't know. Is there any
Try
reason?
latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Is there any reason they would like suspect like one of these things? Like, okay, like maybe if I do that, but like, is there any reason they'd want to suspect one of these things to attack them? Like, I don't know. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, oops. I was kind of hoping to just give him like a high five. Okay, I do remember this being like a very enjoyable part of this level. Hey buddy, can I like high five you? I don't want to like hurt you. Like, can I? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't want to like. I might get an achievement if I kill him, but I don't want to do it. Shit, 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 shit. Hey, what's up? Gotta hide. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm gonna find him. Where'd he go? Okay, never mind. Okay. Found another one. Where am I supposed to be going? I think I'm supposed to be going like up somehow. This doesn't feel quite right. I mean, boy howdy. Oh, there's another one. I don't care if I'm not gonna get like the achievement or whatever because I hit that first one. I still like saying hi to these guys. Is there another one up there? So like the objective says over there, but I don't think that's where I'm going. I think I'm going. Well, this is where I started. Shit. Alright, just gonna hide. just gonna sit in a ventilation shaft and hug myself for a little bit. Oh shit! Oh god! No, they're shooting me. Never mind. This is not a safe place to be. Shit! They're just gonna keep coming. Oh my god, they are relentless. Ah, jeez. I might have just completely fucked this up. Oh. Just gotta wait for that meter to go down. Ah, shit. Never mind. They found me again. Ah. Where am I? What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Combat rank D. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It did kind of take forever for that.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
No, I want you to guess! Raiden, please! This is the only way I have fun all day.
Send us what you do have. We've already commenced the outbreak.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique
I like how they're like...
requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
Why not?
All right. Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Yeah? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain.
Message?
We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors requires a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm.
Oh, I see. That's all. Oh, never mind. That's all I needed. I'm very immoral.
Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Alright, now we get to kill all these guys. Including the little dwarf geckos that we were saying hi to. I think, like, I can't remember how the other weapons function that you get, but I'm pretty sure the pole arm is like my favorite sub-weapon you get in that regard. But it's really good. Oh, that guy's just out. Alright, where do I go? Is the question? Nope. Oh, here we go. Where do I go? Through the door, obviously.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think we got to him first?
Maybe the stuff you sent us is wrong. No way. Here's here's exactly why I'm right. Don't doubt me again. Alright, this thing. Yeah, so like I said, there is a boss fight here, but it's, destroy the Grad. Why are we destroying the Grad? He's following his dreams. He's going back to school. We should be supporting the Grad. Ah, jeez. Yeah, keep trying to block that, but I keep messing up. There we go. Ah, jeez, come on. I should equip the nano paste just in case. Why? They just play the music move. Sunday, cha. I don't really remember this fight. I keep talking about how I don't really remember this level very well. Alright, just gonna wail on this guy. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm just kind of stuck. Okay. No, we're just gonna push him into a corner. Oh, jeez. Okay, those missiles got some tracking. They do. Oh, there we go. That's all it took. There. Oh. I was like, I don't know if I'm in control right here, so I did a little hop.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
What?
They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020.
Man.
And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain...
Sounds like the 2020 election's gonna be real important, huh, guys?
I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to
Welcome
mention
back.
the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called law.
And they don't have those in other countries.
Enforcement in Denver was private.
Only America has those.
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Oh, right. Yeah, so, like, the reason that Raiden has, like, combat heals is so he can, like, catch his sword in his feet and do a little thing. It's actually kind of cool. I actually really like it.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver.
Doctor is, like, not...
What do you mean?
Is not like, impressed by any of this.
Synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, right?
Yeah, you should, actually. You should stop calling me and let me go ahead. It's funny. I will say it's funny that, like, I played through the first time I played through this game. I played through it with the Gray Fox armor also. So, like, you keep seeing Raiden in, like, his regular cyborg body and all the cutscenes, and then just cut back and I'm just someone different.
George. Raiden.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo.
That means asshole.
Surrender.
I know that word.
I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Thing. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
That means shut up. I know that word too.
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
SSB. I missed an encounter somewhere. You get the mariachi uniform. You are obligated as a streamer and or a let's player to wear the mariachi outfit for the rest of the game. However, I refuse. I will not. I will not be doing that. I don't want to wear the mariachi. So I will not. I will stay as Grey Fox, as is my right. I spent a lot of points on other things. I might not even have enough points for... Yeah, I don't... That's okay. I'm gonna be right back. So I will BRB. Okay, I'm back, and as I was sitting on the toilet, I was reading, I was scrolling. There's something on here. You know what? I don't want to get political or anything like that. There was some, there was some interesting developments about something. I'm being extremely cryptic. That's water. Okay. Colorado. Is his license plate says pig?
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more fasta while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them skull in the base. Why the rata you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember.
Except when it's literally fun and games, like what I'm doing right now. But you know. Message. Raiden looks at the screen.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it.
Also, in case it wasn't clear, Raiden cut George in half, basically, to get to that guy. He sliced him like right here. That's why you see him like the way he was. He had that like prosthetic or something.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they
I'm
butcher
gonna.
kids and ship them
And I'll
around
do it
like
again.
meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
I mean, he's got a point.
Hold that thought.
No, I mean, I don't think it was super clear to me what happened the first time I played this either. I like that Wolf also has a little visor to match. So I'm using I'm using a little thing attached to OBS to the chat this time. I'm not actually watching YouTube on here. What's our stream count at? How many viewers do we have? It's usually it's around 1 or 2. Ryan kicks it open and he puts his leg out, and you hear the wolf whistle.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you'd better arrest me then.
Okay.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. deadly force is authorized.
Okay. Ah, jeez. The targeting sometimes is kind of a little finicky. I just ran all over the place. Oh, jeez. Where'd you come from? Oh, no, we're still fighting. We still... I just batted that thing away.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Ah, more of these things? I can tell by the rules of nature queue. I feel like every time I stream, like I kind of like my commentary kind of goes down as the more we go on, and I'm kind of trying to figure out how to keep like that energy going. But who knows? Maybe sometimes it's okay just also be kind of chill while we're doing hot cyborg ninja stuff, I guess. As long as the game is still entertaining. I mean, like, the stream is entertaining, rather. I missed the cores on both of those things. Like, I didn't get to rip out the spines of either of them. I mean, I probably didn't have to. Okay, I didn't have to do that, but it was like, attention! It's like, oh, I should go down there. I should go back down there.
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Right.
Boris, listen to me.
Boris, hold on. I had a
They'll be warped into killing me.
something's come up.
They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the
Just the whole time, just staring at this cutout.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then.
Okay, that one. That one that just came up, the Ford one.
And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's a spam bot, but also. Oh, I can't actually cut. I can't cut this in half. Anyway, I do like that. I do like that Boris. I do like that Boris, even though, you know, he's like, no, this is like a really bad idea. Right? He's still like, okay, but I'm still gonna help you because, you know. And for some reason, these things bleed. Ah, damn, I messed up. Ah, there it goes. Is that thing holding a gun? I think it was holding a gun. What is this? What did I just pick up?
Ryden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
Why is that guy hiding in a box? The fuck are you doing? Their legs are organic. Alright. Hello, Zach. Welcome. I'm glad you have been freed of work. I will give him the good smack. Don't worry.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I'm so excited to collect all the brains of all these children. And Bride's like, yeah, I know a good doctor. He can help. He's the only one who's like a little immoral enough to do it.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending backup.
I was worried. I was really worried I wasn't going to make that. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about stealth. Whatever. Ah, jeez. Cass, you're off, like, for the next couple of days now, aren't you? Because your birthday's tomorrow. If there's no one around to notice, no one will notice. Hell yeah. I hope that your time off is very good. Oh, it's a big boy. He's got a hammer. Alright, big man. I gotta take care of your flying friends before I deal with you, buddy. Ah, jeez. Yeah, so they do that gold attack. I can't. I have to... Ah, I managed to actually get him. I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Jeez. Oh, there's another one back there. Jeez, come on. Ah, nope, that's an unblockable. We're just fighting helicopters now. Oh, what is... Do I have... No? Okay. Nice. Trying to remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. This is kind of a funny situation because there's a guy. Yes, I am in a can right now, though. There's a guy over there that is like. There's like a hostage situation, but like you can't hurt the civilians. So like if I shoot a rocket right at him, then like it might hit those guys and then save him by shooting him. That's what I'm gonna try and do. It might not work. Come on. You're out of range. Ah, this guy. Whee! Oh, did I just die? I just ran off the ledge and died. Okay. Where my last checkpoint was. Oh, it was right here. Okay. Well, that was stupid. That was really dumb. The drum can was something you could like hide in Metal Gear Solid 4, and you could actually turn outside and roll. But if you did that for too long, Snake would crawl out of the barrel and throw up. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. Alright, this time I'm gonna try and get him. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get him before he's like flying over the ledge. Asshole. Asshole! Well, there's his bits, but... Yeah, so we saved that guy by blowing things up.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you. Don't let those fuckers get away with this, okay? Thank you so much.
You can still make Raiden puke. Oh. Well, how do I do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna make this happen. Ugh. Inside the helmet too.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Civilian look like James Sunderland. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at him. I wasn't looking. I also wasn't looking that closely, but I could believe it. I hope there's nobody actually in that elevator. Also, you could have just taken the elevator like a normal person.
Be the railroad. It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this.
Al, what did you send me? I just opened up a message from you in some video called "Squeeze My Hog."
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Okay, I'll trust you. Come on, turn around. I know you want to. All the cool kids are doing it. All the cool kids are turning around. Oh jeez, he's not gonna turn around. Is there something that can help with this? "3D photo frame." That gets attention? No? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Because the thing just would not turn around. I hate these guys. That guy's hanging on the ceiling. No, whatever. No, no. No, I saw the thing. I saw it. I had him. Nuh-uh. Screw you, game. Wow, I cut like literally all around that and did not hit what I actually wanted to hit. Those are dwarf geckos up there. Well, the homing missile didn't do shit. Like, it didn't hit any of them at all.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Ah, shit. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. We don't need that. Ah, jeez. At least when you get grabbed by those things, if you can, like, get them... If you can get them off at the right moment, you'll have like a little invincibility, some invincibility, like frames or something. So you don't just get like grabbed and then just get your shit completely rocked.
You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here.
Advertisements.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
So, no. No. Wolf's like, no, I understand. I get you're telling a joke. You're just not funny. Which, you know. Been there, Raiden. I know the feeling. There's nothing... The thing about being funny is that, like... You not only have to be prepared for people to not find you funny, you have to be prepared for people to find you annoying. Like, being funny is hard. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I'm so funny. Like, I think, but like, being funny is hard. Cause like, if you mess that up, it's a bad feeling. There's nothing like, oh, I'm not gonna say there's nothing, but like, it sure does suck when people find you annoying. It's true, he is a dad. He is legally allowed to do it. I have not gotten the spines off of those things at all.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Yeah, you don't say, Boris. It's not like the whole city isn't, like, after me, my bruh. Okay. That was me failing an attempt at that Mario Party game, Sneak and Snore. I didn't drop into my barrel fast enough. Why am I like bouncing off these guys? Alright, the levels, like the levels of uneven levels fighting this thing are throwing me off. Stop running away! Stop running away and actually fight me, please! Oh my god, I keep bouncing off its gun, that's what's happening. There we go. I haven't played Pokepummel. I do have the new Mario Party. I don't know if they brought back Pokepummel. They did bring back Sneak and Snore, though. That one's back. And I'm not good at it. Right, and I told you, don't get distracted by the advertisements.
Jetstream Sam.
My sword is a means to an end, to protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
No, actually.
They're adults.
Because it's really, it's fun.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes,
Oh, that's
they
sweet.
signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
I think it's kind of funny that, like, they didn't bother to give Raiden his other eye back.
Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die. Let's do this! This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I have left. You ain't shit! Goddamn, I ate each of my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
More chin abuse.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
Hey, there it is again. More Vord.
Finish him off! What have I done to you this torture? Stop it!
So what they're saying is that like the cyborgs are like they can like suppress their fears and emotions or something. And so Raiden's like hearing those things that they're suppressing.
A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
Opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
There actually is a DLC where you play as Jetstream Sam. I don't know if it's part of this Steam version or not. Might be.
Raiden, your current emotional state.
Right, and now we're
I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid.
now we have to actually like we actually have to avoid people now because otherwise we'll get our shit kicked in. Who's that? Oh, it's just some cyborg ninja walking home drunk after a long night, having his walk of shame. I think it does. I just didn't see it on the main menu. It might be something that opens up after you beat the game. You may not be able to access it right away. Am I gonna need to wait, or is that guy gonna intercept me? Okay. Oh, jeez. Let that guy pass. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just gonna... ah. Oh, there's Sam.
quite now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
I thought your name was just gonna be Cloud Man. I don't know. Oh god, he has the chop fruit. He's that clown from One Piece.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Trying to remember. I can't. His voice sounds familiar, but I can't put a. I can't pin on it. Okay, so watch this. So he's gonna talk, and he's gonna do his whole thing. What's this guy doing? What's that guy doing? Can't remember if it's this guy or the other guy. He's just gonna talk for a while. Oh yeah, this is the meme talk. We're gonna talk about memes.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a
Oh, here we go.
envy, greed, despair, or meanings. How about foolish shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you take.
Bye.
You of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill.
Sam's like,
Forget
oh.
about my sword. That means of justice stuff.
I told him all that stuff
I
to
guess
like
I
deter him,
needed
not make him
something to keep
stronger.
the Ripper in check when I was knee deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this is a wake-up call to what I really believe, what I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
That was the guy who was playing with the cat too.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
I haven't actually watched the video, but I keep getting recommended some video where it says, "Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors."
This is why I fight. This is my normal, my nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, sir. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
Ah, you're just being nasty.
That nickname you love so much. Wanna know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration?
I never know how to. Just like a Beyblade. I've never known how to like twirl like a thing in your hands like that. I forgot he attacks like really quick. I gotta. Oh. Turn so I don't accidentally do that again. Monsoon does have a banger of a theme.
This one's on me!
Left hand rule? What does that mean? I don't remember if there's a trick to... I guess that's a trick. I was like, I couldn't remember if there's a trick to knocking him out of that state where he's just like...
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
again. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty strong, I'd say. What? Is it time for vocals? Lorentz Force. Who's Lorentz? Someone I should know about? Oh, now he's just like... Damn it. There we go. Give me your head. I know it looks like my health is low, but I do have like the nano pace, so if it drops to 0, I'll just... Yep, there it goes. Yeah, alright, just keep throwing those. I'm not sure where you're getting all those from. Where'd he go? I wonder if there's like a better way to knock him out of this. Like, this feels like something like there's probably like a sub weapon or something I'm supposed to use that would like this would be something that like chaff grenades and Metal Gear Solid would work. Yeah. Are we doing this again? It's the same things before. Yeah, same things before, okay. Ow. Okay, ran back into it. No, 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 no. That's another thing where like I don't know if I feel like maybe I'm just supposed to dodge this. I'm always thinking like, because Metal Gear games always have like little secret ways that like you can like defeat certain enemies or defeat certain bosses. I'm always like wondering if there's just some minute detail I'm missing.
You're dead. Bullseye. Go as you
Yeah, do as you please, I will. I will cut your head into many tiny pieces. I still got an A out of that, though.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here.
Your memes end here. Don't you understand? The new memes are things like... Oh, whatever the fuck Zoomers are talking about now. Have you seen that video where it says she pisses when she farts? Sometimes she sharts. Big booty cowgirl coming to my barn. I laughed for 2 minutes straight.
Raiden? I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she sharts. Big booty cowgirl coming to my barn. A C? I missed a couple encounters. I missed one right at the beginning. Customize Raiden's body. I'm gonna make that joke every time. I love Raiden. Like, that's what I was talking about, where like people are always like, talking about like, because like the whole thing about his unpopularity with from Metal Gear Solid 2 or whatever. Like I liked him in Metal Gear Solid 2. I've always liked Raiden, even before he was an edgelord. Edgy characters are fun. It's just...
The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Making edgy characters is fine as long as the edginess doesn't come at the expense of other people. Like in terms of like if you're making them for like tabletop or something like that. Like as long as like they're dorks, alright, so that's okay.
Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next. If you do not comply, I will need to contact local law enforcement.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
The sound, whatever song is playing right now, it reminds me of like what they would play sometimes during Power Rangers. Like there was like, I don't know, like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers had this soundtrack that was like it So now we have like a super mode, Ripper mode, that makes us real powerful and cool.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that kind of thing, because you know, it's a team game. It's a cooperative experience. Gotta make sure you're not taking too much. Can't have that main character syndrome. Sometimes I worry about going a little bit too into that. The way the glass breaks is... This is gonna sound weird. The way the glass breaks, like, I like the way everything cuts and everything, like, the way everything, like, you know, falls apart when you cut it. I don't like the way the glass cuts. Maybe it's because I'm so used to, like, the way glass shatters when you hit it. But... oh, jeez. I didn't know I was gonna do that.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes.
I think this is my favorite level in the game, actually.
The building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
Like, this is, like, I think this is the longest level in the game, but there's, like, a lot of good stuff in it. What am I hitting? Like, why am I not, like... I keep bouncing off these guys.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success! Board the elevator, Raiden. Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists...
I think specifically they say that the whole thing is that, like, he has, like, a high-frequency blade where, like, it, like, vibrates so fast it can cut through things or something like that. That's the techno bullshit they come up with.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
the only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Get in the box.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced
Okay,
AR to
Doctor.
locate it.
Alright. Do what I can.
Good. One down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden. There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
Enemy headed your way, Raiden.
Don't mind me, just a box. Ah, come on. I told you I was just a box. How could you do this?
No choice now.
There's like a hammer bro in here. I was hoping to... Oh, the thing stuns him. That's cool.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
That guy's still fighting without no arms. He's Black Knighting it up. Ah, damn it. I always... That's okay, I got some health back anyway. I always like mess up when I'm trying to aim or something like that, trying to get the spine. Trying to get whatever that is. Oh, it's a grenade.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Enemy sighted.
This is the other hammer, bro.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
yes.
pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Don't mind me. Just gonna go.
Do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Clear the area using Ninja Run. All this makes me think of is this one level from the Animaniacs Sega Genesis game. Yes, really. Where you have to run from this helicopter that's like shooting open the shooting the windows. It's really weird. Ah, shit. Shit. Come on. Nope. That's okay. We're not gonna deal with you guys. Hello! Hello, welcome, welcome. I am just trying to clear this level. Honestly, I think after... Oh, right, now I have to fight this thing. I think after this level, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. We've been going at it for a while now. Shit. The way these guys have like this armor that bounces off, it's the ones that are the worst. There we go. That's what we were like to see. Oh. Those bots are back. I don't mean the ones I'm fighting in the game right now. Oh, there we go. It's almost 12, but I mean it's a Saturday. All these sliders in the area. Personally, I'm more of a quarter pounder guy myself, but
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
this whole sequence is... Oh shit. I like that. I like the Boris is just our biggest fan. It's like, oh yes, kick ass.
Right away is up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
Oh right, this next part where they were just like, we want to have a really cool, like, kind of like Kill Bill sort of sequence. So here's an excuse. Here's our excuse to do it.
So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Yep, here we are. Oh, jeez. Where'd you guys come from? Ah, what the? I hate when it does that. It must be part of the dashing attack or something. Just yanked it out of his head. Yeah, so like if I try to dash and hit him dashing, it makes me bounce off him for some reason. Oh my god, RPG guys. They're only slightly more annoying than bazooka guys. Whatever happened to bazooka guys? I don't know anything about military. Why don't we use bazookas anymore? Bazooka's such a fun word to say. None of this RPG stuff. Give me a bazooka. Oh, I guess I could have stealthed through this part, but whatever. I guess I could still stealth through this part. Yeah, sure. See what happens if I try to stealth it.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
How am I gonna sneak up on this guy? Yeah, I guess I'm not. That's the answer to that question. Ow, jeez. Oh, he does like a little laugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the targeting is killing me. Like the camera, the targeting on the camera is just making me go nuts. You get pushed into a corner and you just get fucked. You just get fucked up. Oh my god, that thing is still alive? No. No legs for you. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. We just having a chill one. Just having a nice little chill one here. I guess I don't ever get like a. I was thinking like I got like a double jump or something. I gotta cut that one open, but I don't have enough energy. I got like a double jump at some point or something, but I guess I don't. I guess I was thinking of something else. Oh my god.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
What is that? RP grenade? It's a roleplay grenade! You toss it and they start talking with a British accent.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended
I just noticed Wolf's age is 3.
Your actions
Place of birth, US.
for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
They'll never see this one coming. It's foolproof. Oh, I'm a genius. Datsu Rights is achievement I just got. Okay. I guess that's for getting a certain number of stealth kills, probably. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't. Just lost that guy. Well, here come the chaos. Is there another one? Yeah, it was. Oh shit. Okay. That's okay. We're okay. Again, I'm like, why do they move? It's probably like, again, there's like probably like a Kojima reason for it, where he like looked up, it's like, yeah, cows are like, the sound of cows moving is actually like the most fear-inducing animalistic sound in mankind or something. I wouldn't put it past Mr. Kojima.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Goodbye. Ah, jeez. The stuns, man. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, my reasoning behind it wasn't precise, but yeah, there was a literal, actual, like, reason. It wasn't just done for no reason. That's neat. Dead on, I think is what he's
The
saying.
elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße, the tripods are interfering. Guys, here's an out of the shaft.
Hey, you little guys, knock it off.
Let them block the elevator.
Ah, shit. Alright, goodbye. Got a C for that. Wow. I'm slipping.
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Oh. Another hammer, bro. Ow. Ow. The sigh is good for these guys. Helps. If I recall correctly. Correctly? What am I saying? Am I using words? Oh, jeez. Hell, you don't just run away when I activate my super mode. You're not allowed to do that. Ah, jeez. Chop you into spaghetti. I mean, that whole bit about the cows, too, is like... Man. That'd be terrifying, actually. If you're just like on the battlefield and you hear that... "Whoa," and you're like, what is that? And then next thing you know, you're getting gunned down.
Guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure...
Doctor, hurry up. I need to go through this door.
Storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
How do I... Oh, I see. All right.
What?
We're gonna...
No.
Yeah, I forgot that like I totally forgot about the whole like boss rush they put you through. Like I said, this is like the longest level in the game. And you get to hear some cool tunes again. Unfortunately, not the vocal tracks though. It is funny how like their own weapons are like really effective against them. Jeez. Come on, a little more. Yes, who's next? I think it's funny that like you fight Monsoon 2 levels in a row. Again, it's for the boss rush, but still. Yeah, so like when he starts doing that, come on, what the? Okay, there we go. When he starts doing the whole chop fruit thing, you can just hit him with the sigh, and they'll just. I think it automatically knocks him out of it, or gives you a chance to hit him rather. So it makes the repeat fights with him way easier. Like, see, I already got him down to like way low health. Okay, maybe not. That's weird. That's what I guess that's what did it. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Come on. There we go. kills. 42. I thought it was just gonna be 2, and I was like, oh, we killed like a ton of dwarf geckos, though.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can't
That's silly Geneva Convention.
manipulated to performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
Do atrocities keep war going? I feel like atrocities often kind of turn general public against war.
Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market.
While he's wearing his big cool coat, he does kind of have that Nemesis vibe, but once he takes it off, it's going to be a completely different thing.
Those guys just manage the war economy.
I do like his giant machetes, but I don't really like how they work as weapons.
Think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
Oh, jeez.
What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Hey, you lost him last time too, Boris. Ah, shit, I should have used that. Damn. Huh? What are you guys doing over there? You guys just having a time? Okay. Just a couple of dwarf geckos just hanging out.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful.
Okay, Sundowner's theme is legitimately like my favorite song in the entire game, so...
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Ah, shit. I gotta be careful, because, like, he's got this shield that I gotta destroy. You flirting with me? Yeah, so like that's the problem. I gotta hit the little parts. Ah, shit. It's been a while since I've done this fight.
Maybe you can drop his gun.
It just makes the first part of this fight kind of awkward. Ah, come on. Ah, jeez. Okay. It's alright. We'll figure this out. Ah, no. It's because like so he puts it up. He has a charge and he puts it up. So I'm mixing those two up. There we go. That's the charge. There. Okay. Cool. I want to break his thing because I want to get the vocal. I want to get the vocal track. Ah, damn it. Do I not have any electrolyte? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. We're almost there. There we go. Attack the red dumbbell in his back. Oh, really? This is like a sacrifice. I think I sang the wrong part wrong. That's fine. And the fight gets significantly easier once the shield's gone. Still going.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I'm already.
Wasn't climbing a ladder though. You can't sing Snake Eater else the ladder.
I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole.
Again, I touched you into tiny little pieces, but you're still talking.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Okay. Well, C. Okay. Why? I got 1 C. I guess I missed 2 encounters. Whatever. Yes, I do wish to customize my body. That's Desperado armor. It's got a pretty cool paint job. Hmm. Okay, I forgot this cutscene. I think I'm gonna call it.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking the atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Carmen line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Again, there's always like this is a really cool cutscene that you get to watch. You don't get to play this part. You just to watch that. It's okay.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Very good.
More chin abuse. It really does keep happening. It's okay. This is gonna turn into the. This is gonna turn into City Escape. Her level starts. It's like ding 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 ding. Woo! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around. Gotta save all those
Sorry, my
kids.
friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
He's not dead.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging in there. It was fun. Been a while since we streamed. But I had a good time. And I would like to finish this at some point. I don't know when. There's like literally like 3 levels left, and 2 of them are very short. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good night.